We returned with episode 23 question mark of Celestial Sphere, a Gundam DnD podcast. Joined, here as always, I guess, we have Ashy of Heart, Ogma Von Sect, Holy Skittle, Huntail Striker, and Ren Best Girl. Now, last we left off, our party went down to the surface of Mercury, finding a barren planet made almost entirely of permit remnants. Upon adventuring across the barren wastelands, they came across an ancient tower leading down into a maze of catacombs of sorts made entirely of crystal, of a unique crystalline structure. Upon traversing the labyrinth and coming into contact with an unusual entity, the team found the main shrine. Upon activating it, something stirred within Yolanda. Whatever that creature they had encountered previously was now within her. But before we could elaborate on that, the enemy team, the Throne team from the parallel universe, found their way into the underground structure. Battle broke out, and our party came out the victors, with Team Trinity losing all but one of their members. I forgot. You guys kept the girl, right?
I do not. I want to say yes.
I'm
That sounds
99% sure
Sounds
it was
correct.
her, and it was
I
Nina
did.
Trinity.
I do
We
know
did.
whoever we did capture is currently under the effects of Sirocco's psychic crush.
No, they're not anymore. Remember,
Oh
during
yeah,
the fight,
that got controlled Z'd immediately after the fact.
it's less that it got Control Z'd, it got cleansed due to Yolanda's new ability. Using Yolanda's new ability, she was able to capture the Nina Trinity, putting her in a space, a pocket universe, dare I say, only then to be brought back out, and is now in a complete fit of insanity. Or so you can see. And that is more or less where we left our party last time. Now we pick back up. You guys are still in that facility, yes?
We forgot one thing. I died at the end of the session and was brought back.
I mean, you died earlier and then were brought back as a shadow ghosty by Yolanda's new abilities, yes?
Think so.
Yes. Now then, where are we going from here? Right now, you guys are still in the underground facility. Nina Trinity is screaming violently at the sight of literally any of you. Yolanda, you're still coming to terms with your abilities. What's the plan, team?
I mean, depends on how much time Yolanda needs on the, like, is it just, getting a feel for them? Is it emotionally processing? Like,
You tell
Am
me,
I in
Yolanda.
control of my actions?
Yes,
Or is
you have
Okay.
full autonomy. You do have a couple new abilities. But those are more at Yolanda's discretion.
Right. Okay. I am once again enthralled by another person, though.
You're not enthralled. You're not like, you don't have to obey Yolanda's commands or anything like that. You're not. Yolanda brought you back to life with special, goofy shadow magic, and you're alive. She can recall you at any time, though. That's basically the ability in question.
Yeah, you don't have to do it, she says. She can just delete you if you don't.
That's
it's
great.
It's less that, more like, oh, K111's about to get fucking attacked or murdered or something. Yolanda has the ability to like leash him back in or something. That's it.
I thought since he returned to his own body, he's free now.
Oh yeah, we did go back to the ship, huh?
K111 is a
Forgot
free
about
elf.
God.
K111 has been controlled too many times, and he wants to jump off a cliff. I guess from what I recall, we actually returned to the ship. Are we on the ship, or are we actually under this in the catacombs and stuff? So.
Is that how it ended? I didn't write
Yeah.
that in my notes at all. All right, cool. All right. So you guys did return to the ship in that case. You guys are still orbiting Mercury, but notably the
We're also still
interference.
down a mobile suit. I don't remember whose mobile suits we are down, but I believe we're down 2 mobile suits.
Do I think mine got eaten?
I think, yeah, I believe Ashley's got eaten. I want to say Skittles also got eaten.
Oh, look, I have to have my mobile suit, or I physically do not have a body currently. So I'm assuming my mobile suit is either A, barely functioning and broken to all beyond repair, and it's only alive due to magic, or I've been transferred back to my normal body where I'm sitting there. I'm just like, well, there goes that suit. I have no idea.
When Yolanda manifested you, your mobile suit came with it due to the nature of your link with your mobile suit. Your mobile
Okay.
suit is effectively an extension of your own body at this point. So when she manifested you, your mobile suit came with it.
Okay, so there's a dead body that's also a copy of me on the ship.
What do you mean?
Well, when I mind transferred myself, I left my normal body on the ship, right? And then I got sucked up. My mind got sucked up in the mobile suit and sunk into the sand.
Yes.
And then the ghost stuff. And when I was brought back, was it just the suit with my brain in it? Or is there now a body inside of the suit that is a fake dead body of me?
So inside of the,
In the
suit,
suit.
there is no body, but you
Okay.
yourself, you currently have a body. Yes. If you
Okay.
want to do something with the, let's just call it a corpse sitting in the ship, by all means, tell me what you want to do to it.
Well, so I have a physical body currently, right?
Yeah, as far as you can tell.
Great. Can I try to put my mind back in my old body?
In what way?
I don't know. Drive check. I don't know. Is it still breathing?
Now,
Their corpse?
Okay. So you guys are back on the ship. K111, you specifically, you get back to the ship, you see the body on the ground. What is the first thing you do?
Does it have a pulse? Is it breathing?
So you touch the body, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I touched the body.
Upon immediately touching the body, your spirit effectively merges with it. You have now full autonomy of your original body again.
And you're a
Fine.
lich.
I am essentially a lich, yes.
I mean, wouldn't Yolanda be more of like the necromancer at this point then?
Well, no, because Yolanda's spirit isn't inside of another vessel.
So what you're
Fair.
saying is I'm immortal as long as she's alive. I can never die
I can never die. I am Wolfram
because my
Brimley.
body never comes with me when I fight, so she
Apple
can always
pie
bring me
vision.
back. I'm immortal.
K111 has
Okay.
officially done enough drugs to become Voldemort.
Yeah, I'm basically Voldemort. Ren is my Horcrux.
All right. Skipping over all the Harry Potter references because fuck that shit. Anyway.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So, K111's got his body back. The rest of you are now on the ship. Currently in orbit above Mercury. What's the sitch? What are we doing? What is the first order of business now that you guys have returned?
I'm gonna take care of this screaming
Fuck if
lady
we know.
that's probably scared of everyone.
Oh, she has been absolutely screaming the entire
Yeah.
time, like
Can
nonstop.
I try to go console her?
Is anyone else going with K111, or is it just K111 to go console her?
It's gonna be just K1.
It's your pre-evolution to cheese.
That's fun to hear on the stream.
What was that? Something about cheese?
Why are you handing it to me? Put it in the fridge, jackass.
I like cheese.
Why are you handing it to me? My roomie just walked in and offered me a jug of milk saying, I brought you pre-evolved cheese.
God damn it.
That's funny. Good start.
Alternate stone.
What was that? Huntail, you kind of cut out.
Make sure it holds air and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All righty. So then in that case, K1.
Like, mm-hmm.
As you approach the room that she's currently being held in, you can already hear her screams and cries wailing from
Yeah.
behind the door.
Mm-hmm.
Continue. What do you want to do?
So is she held in any sort of specific room whatsoever, or did we just like we didn't know what to do, so we kind of threw her in there like a some sort of weird broom closet? I'm assuming we put her in an actual room, but if not, I'm just room she's in, and I'm gonna
What was that, K1? You cut out again too.
interesting. I'm assuming that we put her in a normal room and not some sort of weird broom closet.
It's the
Basically,
you threw her in quarantine in the medical wing. That's kind of the place where you guys would usually throw that kind of stuff.
Okay. I would like to enter the room and see what I'm looking at first. I want to try to gauge the situation I see off of what the fuck.
As soon as the door opens, the screams intensify.
Yeah.
You can feel her absolute terror at the sight of you.
Mm-hmm. I walk in very calmly and like close the door behind me and just sit down.
As you get closer, she consistently gets up against the wall as if trying to create more space where there is none between the two of you.
Understood. First time, kid? Look, this happens to me on a very normal basis. Dying really isn't fine, and now you've seen kind of the other side of it. It gets better. Come have a seat. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Her screaming intensifies.
Okay. Can I try to like do an insight check on like her actual mental state?
Sure.
That is a 10 plus 6, 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, okay. With a 16, you can kind of tell that it's almost like a wild animal. There's not
Yeah.
any thought behind her actions. It's pure fight or flight, mainly the flight. Whatever you guys did to her, she is completely, she's lost it. Like, this is next level shit that's going on.
Mm-hmm. Do I think she's mentally broken? Like a strange PTSD.
This poor girl is her psyche is shattered.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, looks like the information in her brain might be useless. Good. Um, I know her as somebody who had somewhat of the same abilities of what I have to some sort of degree.
How do you know that?
Because when we met for the first time, I did a check on her. And I wrote it in my notes. When we met her for the first time in the hangar when we got our suits.
Yes. You were able to ping off of her as if she had some kind of resonance with you, but that doesn't
Mhm.
100% guarantee that she has the same powers as you.
No, but can I try to connect her with her in that sort of way currently? Like, can I do a drive check to try to like connect with her that way and see if this will help her?
Sure, roll me drive.
Hell yeah. Ooh, that's not.
You focus your mind and
It's
attempt to
12.
commune. You see her again, lit up just as before, but attempting to commune with her, it's almost as if there's a block on it. You can't push through. Something is preventing you from doing so.
That's fine. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna, I guess, for like the next, I guess for brevity's sake, I'm gonna sit in here and just slowly talk to her, but stay away, like kind of towards the corner of the room, so maybe she feels a bit comfortable. After a little bit of time trying to talk with her, I'll at some point leave to go talk with the crew or
All
anybody
right.
who's down to just have a conversation about, hey, we kept her alive, but she needs more than therapy at this point.
Alrighty. So that much is clear at the moment. For the rest of the party, is there anything else you all would like to do in the immediate? Anything come to mind?
How is Yolanda doing in this context, given the whole speaking person through them thing? And just all of the nonsense that ensued?
Mm-hmm. Well, Yolanda?
I've been better. This is certainly a lot. I don't even know what the hell's going on with us anymore.
I've just been nodding and agreeing to whatever the hell happens most of the time at this point, given how much we've seen in how short of a time span. And you just seem one of the better put together ones, so I was hoping you might at least have some bearing on this.
Well, we stopped the drone team, so they're no longer a potential threat. If they had any other communique with people from their timeline, dimension, or whatever, we don't know. We still need to talk to the girl and see if what we can find out from her.
If we can find out from her, unfortunately.
I can't say I was anticipating getting strange powers like this, nor would putting somebody in that line of fire cause such a mental cascade like that. I guess at this point we contact our other allies while we wait for Miss Throne Team Lady to calm down enough for us to engage.
Yeah, hopefully nobody is riling her up too much.
We can only hope.
Whatever else she's been through. And hopefully we can get something out of her.
Notably, the pressure in all of your heads intensifies slightly.
I had to say it. I had to go and curse it.
Is it just the pressure? Does it feel like anything? Does it feel like a headache? Does it feel like
It feels like a notable pressure. It's not necessarily headache, but you guys all collectively feel the same thing. You all feel like a pressure is building in your heads.
Is mine in my head or is mine in my stomach?
Yes.
Okay.
Is mine even working because I died already?
I mean, yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
did, but your body was still fine. Your body still has
Okay.
the brain worms, so you know.
What do you mean brain worm?
Don't
I
worry
mean, what
about
would
it.
you call it?
brain Trojan?
You mean the thing that's on my hand? Because I don't have a parasite anymore. That got burned up when that fucking giant ship exploded, and I was cut in half.
Not the
The
parasite. We're
brain.
talking
Okay,
Not
the
the
yeah,
parasite. The
the
pyramid
uplinks.
device. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I'm assuming at some point I walk into them having this conversation. And I'm just gonna show up and be like, "Yeah, she's cooked."
Huzzah. Perhaps. You know what? Perhaps celestial being can. Maybe they would know what to do with this.
Well, we should ask her as an expert then, right?
I mean, I, I mean, we have ways of just getting all the information out of her head, but that's not. I mean, wanted to do it the nice way.
Are we?
I mean, I would like to. Had kind of seen enough death by now, like, you know.
Do we have an idea as to what our time frame is on these things killing us? Because it seems to be starting already.
According to my calculations, the
Too soon.
quote unquote time bomb in your heads has approximately 6 hours until detonation.
Right. So that's going to be a no.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
I'm going to go and speak with our captive.
You guys want to just space ourselves at this point? If we're gonna be assimilated anyway.
Look, as far as I'm aware and understand how we just rip information out of people's heads, one, I mean, how much time do we have?
6 hours.
Uh,
We literally have 6 hours. We will not. We cannot even get to Earth, much less celestial being right now.
I mean, I have a dumb idea. Does she have one of the implants? And if so, if the AI is fucked, maybe we just put Veda in there and see if she can sort through her brain. I don't know.
Damn, I think that might be the smartest idea K111's ever come up with. She does have an uplink.
Yeah, we'll just put Veda in there.
I mean,
You know, I thought about it the other day of how like the amount of crazy ways we have information of getting information out of people's head. Oh, let's just go and simulate her on the planet. Let's just have Veda rip all the information out of her head like we did with Mario. Let's see here. We have so many ways of getting information out of people without their actual will being a part of it. So, I mean, Veda. Hi, Veda. How you doing?
hello, K111. How may I be of service?
Is there any way that you could upload yourself into that young lady that I would say captured, I guess, and try to help her put her mind back together? And if you, I wouldn't say control, but just put her brain back together so we can try to figure out how to live.
Once she arrived on the ship, I did a full biometric scan. She, even though she does contain an uplink, much like yourselves, does not have the same level of brain rot as the group of you.
What does that
Whatever
mean?
whatever their uplink is programmed to do, it does not have the same property of overwriting the host's brain.
Okay.
Can you copy paste that data into our uplinks?
I would have to be directly connected to the uplink in order to get an accurate estimation.
So, does anybody still have those trank darts lying around?
You would be the only one who has those.
Well, I
thought
don't
you
keep
drank
them
all of
on
them.
me. Drank is a crazy way to describe it. No, drugs don't work on me like they used to. I don't have, my body doesn't transfer. I don't have those nanites anymore. That was my old body.
Veda, take the necessary preparations to extract the data. We will get her connected in some way.
Indeed. I mean, I can gas the chamber if you so wish.
I somehow feel like doing additional damage to her nervous system at this point in time would not be a great idea.
It would be medical grade laughing gas, as you would all call it. It would put her out without doing any physical damage. She may not ever wake up again, but that's always a known quandary. Otherwise, you all can acquire her and bring her to the main lab desk. I could rewrite her, similar to Mario, of course.
Rewriting her isn't really what we're looking for. We're just looking for information and a means to cancel out what our brain rot is doing. Um, can I have 10 minutes?
Indeed.
I'd like to go and speak with her.
All right, you head into the quarantine wing. She, again, just like with K111, you could hear the screaming from outside of the room. Once inside, she does the same thing again. What would you like to do?
I'd like to yell at her to stop screaming. And I'd like to make it an intimidation check.
Ooh, all right. Roll me intimidation, please.
Like, my plan at this point is just full interrogation mode. I'll help if I had the dice roller up. Okay. Okay, not ideal. I am going to throw a precog on this. That'll help. Oh, there's no way I had that many points. Hang on a second. There, that's better. Okay. I'll have to burn some spell slots if I want to do that again. Which is fine, I've got plenty. Okay, so with that roll, it's a 21.
After screaming at her in an attempt to get her to stop, notably, she does.
Oh. Okay. All right. I was going to ask, do I actually have advantage of it on this since she's already afraid of us, but...
Notably, she does stop. And even more notably, she composes herself almost entirely before a small smirk appears across her face. Wow, you're pretty good at this. So,
I mean,
what do you want?
I want to know how to reverse the effect that our uplinks are performing on our minds.
Oh,
You've probably picked up on this. There's not enough permit in this side of the gate, I guess would be the right way to describe it. There's not enough permit on this side of the gate in order to maintain it. So if we don't deal with it, then...
you guys got aftermarket mil-spec ones, didn't you?
That does appear to be an accurate description of what we received, yes.
Oh, you idiots. Oh, God. This is really funny, you know? How long do you have? Just a couple of hours, I assume?
About 6 hours. Which is longer than you have if you don't give me what I need.
I like your candor.
You
Well...
saw what I did to your other 2 more powerful friends, right?
that implies that they're the more powerful ones.
That implies it matters.
I'm just sitting in the back of this room at this point. I'm just like, what the fuck?
All right, little man.
I'm pretty sure I'm old enough to be your father.
You do realize how old Nina Trinity is, right?
No, but she looks like a child, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
All right, then. Why would I know that, Jade?
Fair enough. Anywho. So you need to stop the time bomb in your head. Well, you do know that the only reason it's doing that is because the aftermarket ones reproduce or effectively replicate when they're out of range of permit. Yes.
We've gathered that much. Yes, go on.
Well, obviously, you guys just need more permit.
That's a good point. She's got a ton of permit in her system. We could probably divvy that up, get a few more hours until we can find more.
So we're going to cannibalize this individual for her permit?
You're
I mean,
gonna eat
that's
That's what
what
I
she's
heard.
suggesting, isn't it?
I mean, that's what I heard.
I mean, if she doesn't want to be cooperative, we could at least buy ourselves a couple more hours.
Wow, you guys really do play nasty. I see.
You don't have a clue how anything works on this side, do you? You just popped over and immediately called yourselves the hottest shit to arrive in our system. You have no idea what we're like over here.
I mean, I have an idea. Judging by
you?
the state of the system, chances are you guys lied to us. You guys aren't actually members of Celestial Being, nor are you members of the post Ribbons Allmark Celestial Being, which means most likely in you guys' past, Ribbons Allmark failed in his mission, which means all of us on this side are long dead, especially given the fact that none of you recognized me or my brothers. Does that put it all into place?
Doesn't matter at all on our current situation, which is infinitely more important. But I'd say you're about 90% correct.
Yeah, I thought some of us were in Celestial Being. Was I wrong on that one?
Victor was an ex militia for them, but yeah.
No, I was in character banter.
When did I get fired? Hang on a second.
Yeah, that was.
Like, I realize I'm not in the inner circle, but
I mean, regardless of what she believes or what you think is kind of going on, you're kind of stuck here.
You really
I'm not
think
going
that?
anywhere. Let me
Yeah.
ask you something.
Let me.
If I may, look, I'm just trying to help you. These schmucks would have killed you anyways. Like, I would rather see you live. But hear me out. Tactically speaking, if I was a general or something or another, and I had the ability to send people to a different universe, right? To a universe that you believed you already had one in, and you sent out scouts, and your scouts didn't come back, what does that make you presume? Either A, they died, or B, that you don't have the ability to come back, which means that over here is dangerous. Your leader has probably already pronounced you as either missing in action or dead. Now, I'm not saying anything besides like, hey, I don't want to see you die. They want to kill you. And if Celestial Being gets to you, they're definitely going to kill you. So,
You're not wrong there.
like, just work with us.
Oh, I've been working you all this entire time, but that's besides the point, honey.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Every person that talks down to me dies in a fiery blaze. Don't do it.
I can accelerate that. It'd be real fucking fast.
I feel like there's a sad narrative where you get put back in the Shadow Realm again.
I mean, we're gonna be
See-
around what, 6 hours? Veda, how long would it take us to fly into the sun?
There's no response from Veda.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I know exactly why that's not working. I think I figured that out. But
Really? You want to share?
remember the last time we ran into the other team and Veda just turned herself off. That makes sense considering who's in front of us.
Veda.
She's the shadow organization from the other side of Celestial Being, who, by the way, both sides are dickheads. I don't care.
So I was
I
right
just
to
wanna
assume
see-
Veda was on this ship.
That's fantastic.
You can make every assumption in the world you want. It does not get you A, out of this room, B, anywhere alive 12 hours from now.
Well, the way I see it, is all of you don't want to die, yes? And
I
if
die
you-
every day.
And if that's
He's
correct,
basically immortal. This one's
I
also
die
basically
every
immortal.
day.
if you all don't want to die, or, have the death equivalent of brain rot, you all need me, is what I'm saying. So you guys can't kill me.
Is that a fact?
That's look, you already saw the Shadow Realm. If we kill you and bring you back constantly, how long will it take you for your mind to shatter? So much to the point where you just tell us the information you want. Now that's fucked up, wouldn't it be?
Hey Jade,
Yeah,
I want to summon something from
from the Shadow Realm.
yeah.
All right, who or what would you like to summon?
Her fucking dead friends.
Yeah, if possible, one of her comrades.
I want you to roll me a drive check for that. You still don't quite know your powers yet, so
Augie, give her help. Give her advantage. Give her the thing.
I've got a precog I can throw at her, yeah.
Yeah.
I burned a 4th level spell slot, so I had more cyber points, whatever the fuck these are called.
Where is the?
Because I forgot I burned 8 points to feeble mind 2 people.
Drive check is based off of wisdom. Are you looking for the dice roller?
Let's see. 11 plus.
grand.
Where is drive? Plus 4. 11 plus 4, 15. I'll take a whatever you can throw at me, Augie.
Oh, that's right. I have to roll it, don't I?
Mm-hmm. Precog. That's crazy.
1.
16.
As you focus and try to manifest your newfound abilities, a shadowy figure appears before you. It is none other than the eldest member of Team Trinity.
And I'm just gonna stare at whatever her name is from across the table. I'm like, hey, fun fact, that could be you.
What is your name? Remind me.
Are you speaking to Nina or...
The Spectre.
The eldest one is... Let me pull up his name.
He may have said his name at one point. I genuinely don't remember because that's how much Yolanda cares.
Eldest is Johan.
Speak your name. What is your name?
Johan, madam.
Quick question for Yolanda, like out loud. Quick question, Yolanda. Does he have all of his memories?
Well, Johan, do you?
I am capable of recollecting up to 48 hours prior to my death.
That is pretty close within our time frame. Does he know how to reverse this? Because if he does, then suddenly we don't need you alive, do we?
Johan, don't tell him.
I'm going to draw my gun. And I want to make another intimidation check on her.
All right, roll
You can tell us and be
intimidation.
alive. You can tell us and be alive, or he can tell us and I'll just kill you right now.
Yeah, like I said, I was the good cop, and I was trying to help you.
Do I have advantage on this?
No, because she's not afraid of you.
With a gun to her head, she's not afraid of me.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I mean, K1's not afraid of guns. Right. Plus your what? Charisma? That's insane.
Plus my intimidation. That's a 24.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My background was law enforcement.
She
Yeah, you're
notably
charisma.
looks very frustrated in that moment.
Oh, you know what I do have, though? Oh, no, I didn't roll in that one. It doesn't work like that in this system. Never mind.
She's
have luck.
noticeably upset, gritting her teeth before looking back up to you, and there's
See,
no way to
I was good
reverse
cop.
it. It's possible to stop it, but reversal is out of the question.
I mean, I'll take living.
Go on.
Permit is controlled via an interconnected network of what we called in our world as data storms. This interconnected network is largely very hard to parse overall. That data storm is fundamentally what keeps Permit in check. The existence of that data storm is what allows it to not become unwieldy and be able to be controlled because of the fact that Permit hasn't developed as much in this world as in our own. The tech that we developed in our own world is known to have issues once separated from the data storm. In order to stop this, you would have to create a new data storm.
And you know how to do this.
I'm not some sort of techie. I hate to break it to you. So no, I don't have a real great idea on how to do it. You could start by killing that guy over there. He seems to have a deal with Permit.
I die every day. Like, legitimately.
Oh, I don't mean body death. I mean becoming one with the data storm, losing your individuality, losing yourself.
In the moment.
And that would stop this series of events from progressing.
Indeed.
For how long?
So long as the data storm persists, your minds would be safe from any further corruption. As to how long a data storm lasts, again, I'm not some sort of scientist. I don't know these things.
Interesting. So what you're saying is either way, we're all dead.
No. What she's saying is one of us has to die to preserve the rest. That's what she's implying at the very least. Whether or not we can take her at her word is an entirely different issue.
My lord. Yolanda, my lord. What Nina speaks is correct.
So one of us is going to have to. One of us is going to have to give up to keep the others alive.
Damn. Any volunteers, Nina?
I don't think she counts since she's not partially integrated into the shit like we are.
Oh, are you
Would I be
sure?
correct on that?
Only someone with a particularly strong link to Permit would be able to create a sufficient data storm for all of you.
Great.
So it would
So,
have to be K1.
So I have to die, so everybody else
Unless
can
Nina
live.
is sufficiently capable with permit.
There's only one other option I could possibly think of. If you really don't want to kill your little friendo there.
I mean, knowing him,
I
he'll
have my
survive it
uses.
anyway.
Merging a particularly powerful AI with a sufficient amount of permit and then snuffing it out could also have a similar effect.
Damn, that's crazy. No.
Are you suggesting that we kill? Are you suggesting that we find an AI powerful enough and then kill it?
So what you're saying is we use Mario.
Ooh.
That's fine.
I wasn't even thinking of that.
I'm glad you
Sorry,
said Mario.
Jade.
I was thinking Tobias.
Sorry, Jay.
Ooh, could Tobias just make extra AIs? Like just
No.
Oh, so what you're saying is the other
I've-
AI that's trapped inside Ogma's head somewhere that we just need to recreate. Alice.
You mean that project that Tobias has been working on for over a year and is still not successfully done?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. No,
Roll,
I don't think he's gonna
roll
crack
better.
that in 6 hours.
Roll better. Just kidding.
There's your last chance. Roll better.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, once I become a part of this storm, am I gonna be able to be summoned back? Like, I don't know how Yolanda's power work, but like, if my brain's a part of the data storm and I come back, does that mean we all start perishing again until I go back into that state? Or
The data storm
there's
is
a lot of
created.
questions.
The data storm is created from consciousness existing within it. So long as
Well,
a
I'm not very
consciousness is within
conscious.
it, a sufficient data storm will be present within the space. The data storm in our world was created by effectively human experimentation, forcing people to pilot Gundams and dying in the process, uploading their minds to the data storm and keeping it ever present.
Right.
So effectively, no, you would not be able to, in any of your traditional senses, come back.
Right.
At least that's how I understand it.
So what's the chances of Mario being able to pull this one out?
I believe in him.
I would have to say extremely slim.
I mean,
don't-
do we even have enough permit to attempt any of this shit?
Well, he's
There's a
mapped
planet.
after a human brain, and humans are incredibly powerful AIs.
Right,
That's-
except he was dead and had to be reconstructed. So I'm not sure how powerful of an AI Mario would actually be. I think Veda is higher up on that ladder, but I'm not comfortable with that choice.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Also, Veda literally created Mario, so there's that. Like, I think our immediate choices are K111 or Tobias. And I don't think we can get Tobias here quickly enough.
Okay, but think about how funny a data storm with Mario at the center would be.
How
if
is
you
that
want
funny?
me to save you all, I'm going to need some assurances.
I put the gun on the table in front of her.
I've already told you, like, if you work with us, I'll protect you and make sure at least they have to kill me before you. And I'm pretty hard to kill. Or at least I don't stay dead.
What's
So.
your assurances?
I need several assurances if I'm to help you all. First off, I don't want to end up like my dearest brother here. Second, I don't want to go into the dark space again. Well, I
That's
may have
fair.
been playing up the insanity a little bit. It's fucked in there. Don't go in there.
Then why didn't you talk to me like a normal human being when I walked in here in the first place?
Motherfucker, because you are not a normal human being by any definition of the word normal, human, or being.
I like how it's crazy that I was the one who saved her and she still doesn't like me. That's insane.
And the last thing. I'm going to need a direct uplink to Veda to pull this off.
Pull off what exactly?
If you all intend on not sacrificing your friend,
Great.
the quiet one in the back there, he's also under the effects of this, yes? She specifically points to Archer. Oh.
Like,
You could always sacrifice him. However, a sufficient amount of permit would be required. And judging off of Johann's scans before arriving to Mercury, there is a sufficient amount located in a specific sector of the system. It seems to be housed within a very particular mobile suit. What I'm asking, you allow me a direct uplink to Veda. I can feed Veda all of the information I have on our world and the exact requirements that Veda would need to undertake in order to not only summon that mobile suit to us, but also to perform the data storm extraction.
damn, that's crazy. Why would we have you do it when we could just have your older brother do it?
Because Johann, in his present state, doesn't have the information
You don't know
we
that.
need.
You don't know shit. You know how her power works.
To be fair, Johan did actually say out loud that he can recollect up to 48 hours before we killed his ass.
I mean, they could have easily had this conversation saying, hey, this is an issue. It's very possible. Think about going to a place without oxygen and being like, hey, we need to have air. That makes sense to me. Sure, her decay rate is slower, but it's still affecting her, like she said. So
When did she
therefore,
say
they
that?
must have had the conversation. She said that earlier, or technically, Veda said that earlier.
Indeed, Veda did say that.
So we know that it is affecting them, which gives me the idea that they must have had that conversation within the last 24 hours. It makes sense to me, and it would make sense to her as well. Look, tactically, I don't care. I don't trust you. especially when I came in here to help you.
As stated, that as far as I see, with your, what was it, 6 hours of time left, these are your two choices. Because none of you know what's going on. And only I, even in my own limited knowledge, seem to be the only one here who knows how to save you all.
I mean, mutually assured destruction seems fun.
By all means,
Still
if
a
we
win
all
for
want to
us.
die.
I have died so many times saving this universe. It's insane.
Yeah, and how does your friends feel about the prospect of them dying? You might not be afraid of that, but there's a bunch of people in this room who very well might be.
Well, I mean, I could throw another suggestion. Remember how we all got here, gang, where we teleported here through robots that are floating in space? Why don't we just take the robots back to this person's universe again for a spin? That might be fun.
You remember how we got to that side in the first place, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we're recreating that in 6 hours.
Not to mention the mobile suits that you guys were in that teleported you from the other dimension to this one were on the outer rim of the system. You guys are literally on Mercury right now, or orbiting
Yeah.
Mercury. It would take a lot longer than 6 hours to fucking get there.
Oh, I mean, we teleported.
We teleported
Originally.
one suit.
Right. We still have one suit with the ability to teleport. And I point at her.
It wasn't
And
the
her
suit's
suit-
ability to teleport. The suit didn't get us here. Archer got us here.
No, I'm saying the suits we used to teleport, that technology, it's still here. We still have it.
Which they sabotaged us on.
No. Her suit that we didn't blow up.
Okay. Lead with that. Because I assumed you were talking about the suits that we crossed over.
Nope.
in.
Remember, I did unfatal damage to it.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, I mean,
So what's the plan then? Then we use her suit and use it to get to the other side?
good. It'd be a little cramped, but good.
Any other suggestions from anyone else? Any other input, please?
I mean, it sounds like we have very limited narrow options. Either we go grab this big horde permit and work with this idiot, or we go back and stay there for some reason.
I mean, hopping back and forth isn't ideal.
It's possible that if we go back to her dimension, we could figure out some sort of way. We could figure out a way to create a data storm without. It would allow us time to figure this out and come back, but that's not guaranteed.
Time works differently as well.
DM, like, whatever. DM speak. Not all of you can fit into that mobile suit.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I don't know why there was an assumption that we were. I thought it was a car passing. Jesus, I thought somebody started playing music over the. like, it's not a bad idea, but the problem is we have to try and wire that system so that it can work on a larger vessel, so that it would be able to transport the lot of us.
Can we? I feel like the dumb question
And
is, I'm
again,
assuming we can't attach it to the ship. Yeah.
we probably could, just not in 6 hours. Like, that's the other constraint. Like, we have a hard time limit, and it pretty much involves us going nowhere. Like, this is a here and now choice that has to be made. I mean, if not here and now exactly, but like,
We can't even get a last meal unless you're good with your last meal being microwaved.
So
yeah.
it seems like the safest option is for me to die, or most likely die.
I think our most immediate options are believe what she has to say, kill you or kill Archer, or kill her. I don't think that's actually an option, but right now I'm not against it.
Just always try that one first, and then just, you know.
I mean, do you guys want a Rochambeau for it?
No.
We can, spin a bottle, whoever it points to. At least, hey, at least if my plan fails of like me trying to like save everybody in the data storm and being alive, at least you guys will have a backup. As sad as that is.
Archer, what do you have to say?
I say we listen to her. If I can give my life to save you all, I will in an instant.
That is a terrible decision.
Unfortunately, I need to keep you around.
And I don't
You're
mean that
stronger.
from the perspective. I don't mean that from the perspective of like trust or anything like that. I mean, less than a week ago, from our time frame, we were literally at each other's throats.
I mean, yes, but now we're friends, and I would do anything for my friends.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
I still don't trust the shit that comes out of his mouth.
See, I'm on the
Not
opposite
one
side.
bit.
I feel like I never need to insight check him. I'm just good to roll with whatever
I believe
he
him.
says.
Man, I rolled a 2.
I believe him.
Unfortunately, Archer, you're a far stronger fighter than most of us. So sacrificing you is kind of a dumb idea. I don't know. You have the ability to teleport and do crazy shit. I would rather me, person who punches walls, once again, die so people can live.
You've also like not
Ooh,
to
that is a
compare
good
numbers
idea,
or
though.
anything.
Like, we should have the stronger people say, okay, we'll have a arm wrestling competition. Well, we don't want to lose our strong fighters, right? Like,
I mean, it comes not to put added numbers in one direction or the other, but like K1, you've also spent way more time dealing with permit than any of us have.
Yes.
Just because you were exposed to it and involved with it for what, a couple of months?
Yeah. Look, as far as I'm aware.
So unless Archer's been snorting brain parasites, I don't think
No.
He has a strong connection to the permit.
No.
Which is why I recommended the mobile suit I would call in. If I get the uplink to Veda, I can call in a particular mobile suit.
Who's speaking?
This is Nina.
Trinity.
Nina, okay.
Well, I mean, if I fail, I mean, that'll be your guys' backup. So, what? So let me ask you something else. What is the one? Is this 100% chance that I'm going to die?
As
Or
a DM,
am I just going to be so angry that it just works?
As a DM, whatever choice you make, that person will die.
No. Well,
Yeah. I'm not built enough with the permit in order to do that. Otherwise, I would have jumped at that opportunity.
and we can't use Mario.
Mario's AI core is nowhere remotely near you. You'd need the other ship to use Mario.
Yeah, we're not on the Will o' the Wisp, are we? We're on like a side vessel.
Yeah, you guys are on like the side vessel that Tobias made for you guys in the year that you were all gone.
Yeah.
And sending Nina to the Shadow Realm won't do much.
I mean, it'll make me
But-
feel better.
I mean, I mean, I feel like that's a dumb question, but Nina, if you die and you join it. I mean, are we good then or no? I know asking if you're gonna die will save us all is a mute and dumb quandary, but
I mean, we could ask someone who has no choice.
yeah.
I mean, Vernon or Thetis or whatever the fucking asshole name is.
Johan.
Johan is right there. He's also just as connected to the permit as Nina is. I think the only problem is that he's technically already dead, but would
Seems like he's still conscious.
I mean,
if you
worst
ask
case
me.
scenario, we try it and it doesn't work.
Johan,
Yes, my liege.
to the best of your knowledge, did you or any of your siblings possess the connection with Hermit that would be required to make what is it, a data storm?
As to the best of my recollection, no.
Well,
Well,
it doesn't look like Nina's really an option either.
I mean, I don't know what her powers are, but it has something to do with my powers. I don't know. There's a connection. She's just not saying it. I mean, the only person that has to live technically is the only person that has to live here is Yolanda, because technically she can bring everybody back after they die from their brain hemorrhage type stuff. I mean, it's
I
not
don't
permanent.
think that works.
Yeah.
I mean, I touched my
sounds like
body.
No, given the way that it sounds like this works, they've been very clear it's not a body death. It is.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is between K1 and Archer. I think the rest of us having an input on this doesn't really help much. Because what's literally, it's lit like, not even figuratively, it is literally one of you sacrifices yourselves, or we are literally trusting the least trustworthy person in this room. So it's between K1 and Archer, as far as what my standpoint is.
Well, looks like K1 bites the bullet again.
All right. How do we do the thing? Does he have to die in a special way, or?
If you're going to sacrifice your friend here,
Don't say it like that. I will shoot you. Not with that gun. That gun doesn't have any bullets. I'll find a
Look,
different gun.
I lived a long time in terms of look. At least this time, I know that people will live.
what's the highest caliber explosive the ship has?
This
Gundam?
ship, I think it like speaking legitimately, I think it's one of my funnels.
Probably my own
Fair,
rocket fist.
I have a
Fair,
5th level fireball.
They were just
GM's
as actual Gundam missiles.
GM speaking. This current ship is outfitted with various laser cannons as well as small mini nukes for planetary annihilation.
What was
Why did we
Tobias
even-
doing?
Why did we even land if that was an option?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Tobias. is
Also,
prepping for a
wait,
war,
wait,
so
wait,
that does
wait.
make sense. But
Wait a second. When I went down to the planet, there was like millions of voices down there. Are those people trapped in the data storm?
We could use them as the data storm.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why can't we just use that entire planet of trapped souls and turn that into a data storm?
It's less about the quantity and more of the strength.
Great.
Your connection to Permit in and of itself would be the catalyst that would trigger the data storm across all of the other known entities residing within it.
All right.
what do you have to do this down on the planet?
He would have to go down to the planet, and you would have to nuke him from orbit.
Well, at least I'm going out in the most badass way possible. I mean, it was the only way I was going to die either way.
I mean, 4-to-1 odds you actually stay dead.
Mm.
He's
Just
got so
because
much
it's
HP,
you.
he survives the nukes.
Yeah.
Well,
We need to send you with the mobile, like, just because it's you.
can
we
I at
also
least
need to
have
send
one
you in
last
your
meal?
mobile suit.
The
I want
additional
one
pure
last meal.
permit would likely help in the catalyzation process.
I mean, I'll probably be taking my suit down there with me. It's no point in keeping that shit up here. Well, K1's gonna, I don't know, get
And
some
that's-
beat.
And that's the only thing that would have to be done. There's not an additional step that needs to be performed after that's done.
I mean,
As
I'm
far
gonna
as
go
I'm
down
aware,
there and I'm gonna
no.
do some drive checks before I die.
As far as you're aware. So if we do this and it doesn't work, you're not going to be pissed off if I throw you out a fucking airlock.
Of course not.
I mean, you can send her down with me.
I mean, that's not really a security issue. That's not really a...
Yeah. If not, hey, at least she'll be joining me in the afterlife.
Anyway.
Alrighty. And K1's gonna go make his final meal.
What are you making?
Prank darts.
What the fuck do we have? Pop-Tarts?
You know, I think that's a good plan. I think we should all go down to the planet. do it together.
No Gundam pilot left behind.
We are Spartacus.
Fuck, I mean, shit. Ain't none of you gonna leave, like, lose sleep because K1 died. He's just gonna go make himself a very cold Pop-Tart. And I guess go hop in a suit.
Have some
I
Trump
don't know what
talk
fucking
today.
food we have on there, Skittle.
We must have something. We have rations. We have to
I mean,
eat.
knowing Tobias, there's probably mini nukes we can eat down there.
Fuck.
What does that mean?
I mean, we know somebody who's really good at nuking planets. I don't think she's with us. But
What do you mean?
What do
Yolanda's
you
in
mean?
the
Yolanda's
party?
right there.
no. Oh, that too. You know, we have two people that are really good at nuking planets. Never mind.
I'm so
We watched
sorry, Red.
one of our friends shattered the moon. The other one dropped shit on. Okay. Well, K1's gonna say his goodbyes, and then if anyone wants to say anything, he's gonna start climbing up in a suit.
Oh,
Well, his suit.
me and Jade making the same fucking joke.
All right.
Hey, Archer.
Yes, K111.
I swear on all that is holy, if you don't do the right thing in the end, I will come back from the grave and kill you.
I will do what is required of me.
Like, I know I'm gonna die, but
It hasn't stopped you yet.
yeah.
You have a
Yolanda.
backup character ready, right?
No.
Okay.
Yolanda,
Yes.
make up with your daughter.
K1. I'm sorry it couldn't be me instead. I wanted to protect you. I wanted to make up for your existence. I'm sorry I can't fix anything for you. I can't. I'm sorry that you have to be the one to do all of this. You deserved a better life. I'm going to do everything in my power to try to bring you back.
I'm sure I'll be watching. I'm gonna have to get a lot of people in line, and I'm not very charismatic, it seems. But I'm sure I'll be watching you guys from somewhere. At this point, I'm gonna close the cockpit, power it on, and wait for them to open the bay doors.
Is someone going to open the door?
Yep, I'll do it.
The bay doors open. Is there any final thing you'd like to do while you're in your mobile suit, K1?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna power myself up by, going to, like, I don't know, just the basic thing of turning on my suit and making my fin funnels do a little spinny and start to fly down towards the planet.
Start blasting You Got the Touch.
I've indoctrinated her chat.
It's actually Highway to Hell.
No, you've got the touch is the fucking song that plays before Optimus Prime dies.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I understand now. I guess I get onto the planet, and before they hit me with the giant laser,
The nuclear bomb.
mm-hmm, I would like to try to boost myself up as many times as possible. I want to see how high I get before I die in terms of using my permit.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I want to keep spamming my score up.
Drive check.
Just immediately go for the high score.
Yeah, I'm going for the high score before I die. It's 16.
You hit permit
No!
score 6. Drive check.
But
Oh,
even
yeah.
if he maxes out his permit score, he doesn't know his own initials.
14 plus 8.
You
22.
hit permit score 7. Drive check.
What's happening to me currently? What am I seeing while this is going on?
You are focusing on the machine. You feel as though everything around you is slowly slipping away.
Do I hear the voices of the planet?
You do, but they're not really screams anymore. They're more. You hear almost a melancholic song welcoming you to your final resting place.
This is like some Klingon shit from Star Trek where they scream when people die in their Klingon funerals. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna buff myself again. One more? You want me
Yep.
to roll? That's an 18. It's okay.
You hit permit score 8. Would you like to drive check once more?
Do I notice anything particularly different at this stage?
Upon hitting stage 8, you can see people outside of your mobile suit. The after images of the miners, the families, and all of the refugees that were cursed to live on this planet.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hit it one more. Yep. Please be a crit. No. 12.
As you watch the people around you, you see from their more peaceful expressions to that of terror, of that of pain, as one by one each one is snuffed out.
Do I see a giant laser coming towards the planet?
Those on the ship, who's pressing the button to kill K1?
If nobody else will, Feyre will do it.
Do you have anything to say or anything you want to do before pressing the button? Or is it just like, nah, boom?
Nah, I think it's just boom.
They see a glowing light on the planet is what they see. And it's just me shining brightly.
Like, it's very much more if nobody else is pushing it, like, after it's been clearly too long, she just kinda slams it.
You press the button and you see the payload get launched from the front of the ship, descending into the atmosphere until it can no longer be seen.
One more time before I die.
Roll me a drive check, K1.
It's a 12.
Roll me another drive check. Roll me 3 in
That's
total.
a 19. Okay, that's a 19 plus 8. That's a 13 plus 8. And that's a crit plus 8.
As you stand there in your mobile suit, You see images of the people being slowly snuffed out, one after another after another. But after a time, you see more show up. This time with laughter and cheers, and the singing around you intensifies. A bright white light emanates from across the horizon, blinding your mobile suit's sensors. But even in the midst of this blinding white nothingness, you can still see the smiles, the welcoming embrace of the Mercurian people. As the song comes to a close, all goes black. From the ship's perspective, you see the impact of the bomb, a blinding flash of white light, and then nothing. A few moments pass. K111's signal cuts out from your comm links entirely. A few more moments pass, and you all can see almost a shimmer in the planet's surface, almost as if the explosion is reverberating across the sands of the planet, causing a light refraction effect on the surface. The pressure in all of your heads alleviates. You no longer feel it at all. And with that, you know you've been cured.
Good job, K111.
Anything anyone would like to say in response to you guys effectively having to kill one of your own party members?
We have not known each other long, K111. It was an honor to fight with you. You're one of the strongest warriors I've ever met.
Now, can't you all see? Let me guess. That pressure in your heads is all gone now, isn't it? All of you are just speechless after that.
It's called a moment of silence.
I cast psychokinesis. I would like to yeet the child.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna put her back in her cell. What's she doing up here?
I mean, fair enough.
Rude little brat. Yeet the child.
All right, you firmly grasp the child with your psychic energy and you yeet her back to her cell.
She does technically have to make a strength save, but she is a child. So I just assume it works.
And K1 better get a fucking dumb statue.
I think it's still 4-1. You're going to come back. Death does not take for you very well.
You gonna make that strength save?
No, it's fine. She's not resisting. So, from here, where do you all go from here now? You have a small whammon locked up in the medical wing. K111 just sacrificed himself to save you all.
Veda, can we get a new ETA on our brain bombs?
Indeed, K111.
What?
Notably, Veda's voice sounded very distorted and very clearly didn't seem to make sense. Further hails for Veda yield no results.
So who's on our computer right now?
That little girl is jamming Veda again.
You want to put her in the Shadow Realm?
I swear to God, I'm gonna have to put her in the Shadow Realm.
Send her to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
uh,
So,
Yes, Yolanda.
all right, Nina.
Yes, old lady. How can I help you?
What was it that you were saying?
About?
I don't have the patience for you playing coy right now.
No, genuinely. What would you like to know?
You mentioned the pressure in our heads is gone. Yes.
I mean, I just assumed after you killed your own friend and all that. Quite cold-blooded of you all, isn't it?
I still have psychokinesis active. Yolanda, open a portal to the dark zone.
I helped you all. I requested for me not to be harmed. After all, I did help you all, correct?
Yeah, but
Yes,
the
but
person
you have-
who's protecting you is down on that planet right now.
She holds one
Yeah.
finger up as if to retort. I didn't quite think that part through.
No, you didn't. So it might be in your best interest to stop being such a little bitch.
You're right. Forgive me. How may I be of help? Well, don't keep me waiting. Who knows
Communicate.
how much time you have left?
Communicate with our ship's AI has ceased. It is not working properly. Do you have an explanation for this?
Well, given the connection I have to our leader and the fact that he did say he wanted to have a party, it is possible that interference from our version of Veda could be causing something. Oh, I didn't mention that part, did I? Hey, Veda. How long until Ribbons gets here? Approximately 5 hours. Thanks, Veda. Now then, as far as I could tell, Veda's working fine for me.
Revolver through her chest right this second.
I mean, one of us was gonna do it.
You just shoot her straight through the chest.
I mean,
Did
out
she
of character,
stutter?
any opposed?
I was gonna send her to the Shadow Realm, so I mean, go for it.
I mean, at
Seems
this
like
point,
she's
she's
joining me
exposed
anyways.
that she's, you know.
All right. You
Specifically, at this point, she's called reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
You fire several shots directly into her. She falls down to her knees before looking up, smirking at each of you, and falling to the ground.
One final one through the brain.
Double tap.
She's dead, Jim.
9mm kills the body. 45 ACP kills the soul. You gotta make sure they don't come back as a lich.
Liches are crazy.
Good call on the lich thing. Arveda's offline. Yolanda, you're a medic. Can you just see if her chip is in there? Make sure it's crushed.
I'll try. I have another thing I want to try.
I'm sure she's about to turn to wood and teleport behind us or something.
And kill the real me.
I
I'm
still
gonna
have
walk.
Johann summoned, right?
You still have Johann summoned, yes?
Johann, contact your Veda. Give her instructions to direct their ships straight into Jupiter's void.
I do not have any connection to my Veda. It appears as though I have been blacklisted.
But
That's fine. Just summon her back. You guys just killed her. Just bring her back.
Who said that?
That's
Well-
metagame. Sorry.
well, if unless Nina here gave explicit instructions to prevent her her siblings from having access to their Veda, it's likely that their biometrics are linked to it, and termination of their lives, their vitals, ceases their permission, their access to their Veda.
That's what I would expect. We don't have any reinforcements of our own showing up, do we?
No.
Right. Quick reminder for me, because I don't remember. Where was Tobias and team going?
I'm not sure if you guys finalized that specifically. I think you guys were thinking about going back down to Earth to deal with Paulette, but I also don't remember for sure whether that was the case or not.
We had a year ago we had done that. But like she had been on just good enough terms with us to not piss us off. But I think there was still a enough of an inkling we weren't providing a set. I think we were setting up a quarantine zone over the course of the year. But yeah, I don't remember if we had decided what action the other party was taking when we were determining what we had to do. Let me pull up my notes again. Maybe it's in here. It's not. Yeah, last notes I have is literally get party B back. And with not Veda having control over our systems, we probably couldn't call for backup anyway.
Well, shit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Okay.
summon. I'm gonna summon what's her face?
Who?
Nina.
Roll me a drive check.
19 plus 4.
Nina manifests before you.
Speak.
What would you like me to speak about, my lord?
Exactly what the fuck you had planned.
I. My mission. My mission was to eliminate your team one by one. If I could not accomplish that mission, I was to upload and interfere with your Veda's main processing unit, overriding it with our own, allowing us to complete control, and allowing Ribbons Allmark, our leader, to search and destroy.
And would you know a way to backtrack on that, backpedal on that?
There is no backup maneuver.
I have anything I can use. And we haven't had a long rest since the fight, so I'm out of tricks. Can I see if communications are working well enough to see if we can call Io?
Sure. Going through the systems, your long range sensors on the ship have been completely shut off. Your main systems, the ship systems, as far as you can tell without outright hacking into them, are unresponsive currently. Whatever's keeping you here, and it's likely the evil Veda, she's keeping you here on purpose.
No backup. A man down. 4 mobile suits.
Yes.
And a military leader who's probably gonna kick our fucking teeth in. Oh. Yeah, sounds like Tuesday. Let's fucking do this. Uh, can we still get our suits working?
Attempting to activate your suits. Your suits were never directly linked with Veda, so there is no significant issue with activating your suits. No.
But we are still down. I believe it's Iris's suit. Is it Iris or Feyre with this team?
Is Feyre.
Feyre. Well, I believe we're still down Feyre's suit.
Yeah, when first summon the planet.
Yes, Feyre's suit is playing in the toy box, playing in the sandbox. Anybody got an idea? Because I'm entirely out of plans, ideas. I got nothing.
Well, their Veda is presumably more powerful if it's succeeding, but or at the very least equal to enough to stall out. So
To be fair, the Veda that we have isn't actually Veda. It's a splinter of Veda.
that's fair. I was gonna say either way, regardless, though, it would make sense for mission number 1. Stop, you know, stop it from getting into enemies' hands or disable whatever it is. Like, if they brought their Veda here to overpower ours, A, it means they're afraid of Veda, but B, you know.
Mm-hmm. How many of our suits can fly in 0G? Is it all of them?
I think all of them can, as far as I'm aware, yes.
Okay.
I don't think we have enough fuel to get very far in them, but
I don't think we're getting anywhere.
that's fair.
I think closest thing we have to this is the here's the only plan I have, and please someone stop me partway through if anyone has a better plan. Please, please, please. We get in our suits. We wait for Ribbon, or whatever the fuck their name is, to come here. We blow this ship, and we use our mobile suits to steal their ship.
One concern I have with that is, given how omnipresent our Veda tends to be, I would also assume any of our plans, other Veda would be in on, and while I assume right now they're at the very least preoccupied.
I'm trying to be as transparent while also secretive as I can. I'm trying to be as transparent enough so that you guys at least understand where my head's at. Also, let's be honest, boarding other ships doesn't go well for us. Last time that happened, we ended up in a different dimension.
Archer,
Oh ho!
do you have any abilities that could get us anywhere else?
I wish I could, but my powers have been completely on the fritz since returning to the from the other dimension to begin with. I don't think I'd be of much use here, no matter what.
You still have that super cool teleport you're able to do?
When I used it on our return, it expended most of my whatever remaining power I had left. It expended it. I am fundamentally no more than a normal person at this point.
Well, at least you're a good pilot. Yeah, so suit up, rest where we can. We'll wait for them to show up and try to steal their ship, I guess. Anyone have a better idea? Please? Please, 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 God, somebody have a better idea, please.
My plan ended at all of us going down on the planet with K111 and seeing what happened.
Oh.
I'm confident if any plan we do think of will be completely countered. So simple is probably best.
And yeah, I don't think we can communicate our plans if we have any. Because even if she's distracted right now, presumably by the time Ribbons gets here, she will no longer be distracted. Unless we have a plan to somehow save Veda. Which I don't know what assistance we could give her. I'm not the technological sort.
Like we
Like,
I'm
if
pretty
we
sure
could do
I'm
something
pretty
to
sure the
somehow give her speed.
I'm pretty sure the Veda we have was just a splinter Veda. It wasn't Veda, right? Because Veda is still on the Will of the Wisp.
the Veda that you had was effectively a direct uplink to the main Veda. So if you guys lost contact to your Veda, it's either for one of three reasons. Either they hacked main Veda and now main Veda's offline. B, you're getting jammed, so you've lost connection to the main Veda. Or C, the other party's dead and Veda's gone with it.
Okay.
Well,
Plan remains. If we can't do anything with the ship is useless to us. And we don't have time unless somebody's really good with the AI and can unhook Veda from the systems in the
Yeah,
next 3 hours.
that was more my thought, was even if it's not a direct threat, it's they're afraid of Veda, or they wouldn't attack her. They wouldn't have made this all-out plan to disable her.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, then we want to undermine that plan, because if they're that afraid of Veda, then we should probably make sure she's online.
Yeah. So yeah, our plans is unhook Veda from this ship so we can try and make contact and escape, or steal their ship. And that's literally all I got.
No, I agree with that part. I think that if their Veda is online when we enact any of those plans, I don't think it's going to be a plan.
It's not going to be fucking easy. And we need to commit to one of those because I
Like,
only
they're
have
gonna
enough
know that-
resources to back up one of those.
They're going to know it's an ambush. At best, it's going to be just a fair fight. It's just going to be like, announce that we're here. Which, I mean, I'm always fine with that, but like, there's going to be no ambush. I just wanted it clear that, like, we understood there's going to be no ambush. There's going to be no...
There's not enough cover here for us to be able to set up any kind of proper ambush anyway.
That's fair. I just meant more that, their Veda is absolutely going to report everything it can when it can.
Mm-hmm.
If not already.
Yep.
I suppose I'm going to perform an autopsy and examine girl's uplink, and who knows, maybe this was all a bluff.
I'm going to suit up, and I'm going to see if I can disconnect, either manually or just disarm, the weapons from this ship. Namely, I want to grab as many of those mini nukes as I can.
So, in terms of the mini nukes, you guys did fire one to kill K1.
Oh, I thought we
That
just
did
rained
happen.
the planet.
The ship
miffed.
only has a payload of 2. So you guys do have 1 nuclear warhead.
I'm going to take it.
All right.
How much does it weigh?
A lot. It's also
Uh,
incredibly dangerous. So if you hit it the wrong way, it will explode and kill everyone on the ship.
yeah, I kind of expect that. But I mean, when you say it's incredibly heavy, can I still hold it with the mobile suit?
Your mobile suit can hold it, but you're going to be significantly slowed, and you're not going to be able to fire weapons while holding it or anything.
Okay,
Like,
that's fine.
you are pushing your mobile suit to the limit to do this.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And that's in 0G. Okay, fuck. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That'll work. Can I disable the engine systems? Just to make sure the ship doesn't have any maneuverability in case it tries to pull in case not Veda tries to pull a fast one on us.
You can shut them down, however, knowing Veda, like, Veda would have a way to turn them back on, so you'd have to find a way to completely shut off or
Oh,
destroy the engines.
yeah, I want to make the ship inoperable. I want the ship to just be a floating box with lights.
Uh-huh. And is the rest of the party okay with this?
Yeah, I thought that was the plan.
All right.
I mean, we're already going to destroy the ship.
I mean, again, Feyre is not the technological sort, so unless the technological people have a way to disable the opposing Veda,
And all of our technological people are,
then the plan is just scrap our problems.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, all of our technological people are on the other planet. Are on Io or wherever the fuck other party is.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because that's Tobias, that's Tyon, that's Iris. We left all of our techies in one place.
Look, this is the get shit done party. There
This
was
is
a
the get
reason
shit
we were
done
the
party.
ones-
This is
There's
the
a
by
reason
any
we were
means.
the ones sent to another dimension. Like,
This is the by any means necessary party.
I mean, most of this party is the dubious morality party. Like, that was the whole point.
Also, yes. Okay. Um. Nope, I can't do that. Damn it. Yeah, all right. I'm trying to get creative with the abilities that I have and the resources we have available.
Can I interest you in a sneak attack?
You can interest me in several, because right now everything I can think of can potentially destroy their ship, but we need to steal their ship.
I mean, so my one concern is, why don't we get into our suits first and go take a look at the ship? You know, get
Yeah,
on some more private comms.
I'm already doing that.
Yeah, get
I
on some more
mean,
private comms.
if you want private comms, I can do private comms. I cast psychic message.
Hey, that's fair too.
Yeah.
Go for it.
There's no way in hell we're gonna be able to steal their ship.
Yeah, if we disable our ship, I'm 75% sure they simply just leave us to die in space.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
We can't leave the ship able to be moved though. We are going to ambush their ship. We are going to have to ambush their ship. Like, that's the best we can do. But I don't think it's viable, depending on the size of the ship that shows up, I don't think it's viable or possible for us to commandeer it. If the ship is too large, then we need to shift to destroying it. That's my thought. Because if another capital ship shows up, we're not stealing that. There's A, too many people, B, fuck. Right, that's too many people and mobile suits for us to deal with, not to mention leader of this particular unit. If it's a smaller ship like this one, we can still attempt to steal it. But I think we're going to just run into the same problem we did before with it's going to be linked with Veda. A Veda. not our Veda. We gotta find a better fucking naming convention for this shit. We had this problem when we were in the other dimension.
Yeah, that's my primary concern.
There is also another concern that I have, and that is, um, two entities, two equal entities existing in the same dimension. You remember what happened when I shook my hand?
Yeah.
I don't think we can allow our Veda to come into contact with not Veda. Because I'm pretty sure the rules are reversed now. I'm pretty sure if they come into contact with our shit will explode.
I don't know if that's the same for programs, but also I'd rather not try it.
Yeah, it'd be a cool experiment to try, just not with our stuff. So, yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with the nuke. I just know I don't want it controlled by the ship.
Can absolutely agree on that one. But yeah, I am not hopeful about any of these plans because
I mean, there's a
if we disable
strong
the ship,
possibility.
they leave us for dead. If we don't disable the ship, they use it against us.
If they leave us for dead, we can at least try to find other means to make contact with Io. Because we can still get down to the planet in our mobile suits. It's going to suck, but we can do it. Whether or not we'll be able to make contact with anybody once we get down there, that's a mixed bag, and it's going to depend on a lot of things. But at least we have more chances with that than we do with them. So I don't know. It's really going to depend. It's going to depend on what they're going to do when they get here. But I want to be prepared for a awful fucking fight regardless. And holy fuck, I hope we live through this. Like, I'm out of all of my big stuff.
I mean, I'm also out of all of my big stuff, but I only had one big stuff to begin with.
If I had the box again, I could do something, but I don't have the box. And I need a day to establish the box again.
Can we just put the idiot in the Shadow Realm? Can we just...
Which idiot?
all of them, honestly, but...
That would be really cool. But I don't know if, like, the big question there is, can Yolanda...
Even do that.
Yeah, can Yolanda even do that? Because right now, I think we're just at Yolanda can at most fit one mobile suit. There's a joke there to be made about stretching out holes. Fucking shit. So
So,
yeah, go ahead.
so what I want you guys to establish it right now. What are you guys doing before the big bad gets here?
So I want to make sure that the true plan is psychic message to everyone else, because that shit can't be hijacked by Veda. It could potentially be hijacked by new types, but there's no one near us that's alive.
that we know of.
Yeah, so I want to make sure everyone is at least aware that, hey, setting up options, setting up ploys just to be safe. And I'm just going to try and communicate. There are 3 different plans. If the ship shows up, they do nothing, and they leave us alone, then we can go down to the planet and try and find some means to contact Io and Tobias and team. If they show up and they're in a small ship, we can engage and we can try and steal it. If they show up and they're in a large ship, then we probably won't have a choice but to engage, and we'll have to try and steal it or destroy it. Stealing it, depending on the size of the ship, stealing it isn't going to be an easy option. And that's all I've got. So I'm just going to do what I can to set up bits and pieces of whatever ramshackles Rube Goldberg machine I could set up in basically 4 hours. Anybody else have any input on that, please? Because I got nothing, man. I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Yeah, the only thing I have is if we can do anything to assist our fork of Veda, or just because they currently have a Trojan horse on our, like, that's very bluntly, they currently have a Trojan horse.
Best I can think of is maybe summoning someone or something that could, I don't know, maybe overwrite our systems, or dissecting Nina's body to try to get her uplink to try to assist with that.
Well, what's in your shadow pocket that we can use? Can we get a name for this thing?
For Evil
I
Veda?
feel- no, for the Shadow Realm.
It's called the Shadow Realm.
It is called the Shadow Realm. All right.
Summon Doraemon.
I could summon the fucking big bulky transformer guy that Jade introduced with it. I doubt he would be any help. I have Nina currently summoned. She's not particularly a techie person as far as I'm aware. I could just wildly try to summon someone and hope for the best.
If you could summon a new ship, that would be great, but I don't know if you even have that.
I don't think ships have souls.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
I mean, unless Ironhide or whatever his name is can turn into a ship.
Oh, we can actually answer that ageless question. Can we summon Veda? Because if we can, that would mean she has a soul. And is that...
All right, I'm just gonna start randomly summoning and hoping for the best.
I mean, the Transformer, he would be able to scan our ship and become a ship, right? That's how that works.
God damn it.
You'll scan a faulty ship, so he'll become a faulty transformer.
Jade.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought you guys were intentionally being stupid, so I wasn't gonna like give it any mind. No, that's
I'm
not how
trying
that
to-
works.
I'm trying to summon anyone, anything.
You already have the maximum amount of summons available.
So I've expended all my summons for today.
I mean, unless you uncast your two summons, you technically have one more cast of your summon today.
Well,
The truest top draw.
If you'd like to leave it up to chance, dispel your two summons and roll me a fucking d20.
I mean, I'll dispel Johan.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave it up to chance because I don't really have any better options. Okay, so I could either leave it up to chance or I could try summoning K1. I don't think K1 would really be able to provide anything, but you know. What do y'all think?
Random chance.
I mean, here's my question. If you try to summon K1 and you fail, are you still going to lose your ability to summon?
Probably. I'm assuming
That's
it's
my
working on
hang-up.
spells. I'm assuming it's working on spell slot logic.
Right. So if the spell fails, then you lose it. If that's the assumption of how it works, but I have no
Well,
clue.
also, if we summon K111's consciousness back, don't we just go right back to the data storm problem?
Possibly.
Assuming that wasn't just their Veda having hacked our permit nonsense or something.
It's very possible. Too many unknowns. I'm gonna leave K1 as is then. Random chance, here we go, I guess. 2.
Ay, Dios mío.
Is that plus drive?
No, that's just a flat D20.
Hmm?
So you
Because there's a
rolled.
random chance to determine what you were summoning, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it was. It wasn't you trying to summon like something in particular. It was roll me a D20 and see what you get. From the shadowy pits of your own shadow arises a new creature before you. A small girl. One of the Saturnian people, it seems. You don't recognize this person, but she just stands there before you.
Long shot in the dark. Child, would you happen to know anything about overriding ship AIs?
I want my mommy.
Super. Is there anything? Do you have any special talents whatsoever?
I was really good at mining.
Mm,
Can you please send her back? Oh my god. Can you please send her back?
Holy shit, Jay.
well, I'll leave you to it, I guess.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
As you dispel the summon, she disappears into the inky blackness of your shadow.
Anyone got anything to follow that up with? It's a low bar. Literally anything would be better. I could pre-shit my pants and it would be more effective than summoning a literal child. Bring me my brown pants. Oh fuck, man. We're gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
Alright.
Well, time to get to dissecting what's her face's body.
When you guys realize the tank is gone.
I mean, in mobile suit, you weren't really the tank though.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm dead. I'll shut up.
Oh man. Okay.
I've got nothing else, Jade. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was your last summon.
You should have summoned to their dead leader.
Who? What dead leader? Riven's Allmark, who is very clearly still alive? Nina, the child that I did summon?
That actually would have been a really good idea. You could have summoned the original Ribbons Allmark from this timeline.
Yeah, but what would that do for us other than... I guess technically information, but I was gonna say, like, wouldn't they just cancel out in the enemy's favor?
I mean, we don't know what the us to that? Or is it everyone that Yolanda and Co has killed?
We could
Or
ruin so many religions if we survive this.
fuck, sure, let's add that to our agenda.
I bring back God.
Yeah, but
Imagine literally having the power of God and anime on your side.
Just summon Jesus and hope he forgives us.
Jesus with a magical girl wand. All right. I mean, aside from disabling the ship, I don't have anything else. Kind of just waiting to die at this point.
Okay.
Alrighty. If there's nothing else anyone would like to do,
Is there any debris in this area, or is it just space?
it's kind of just space.
Okay. Can I? Yeah. All I can do is wait. All I can do is wait. I don't have another thing.
As you wait, time passes.
What's the range on this? I'm sure I'll see it before we
Your
can...
mobile suit's radar begins picking up something on the long range scans.
How far out on range does it read? It doesn't matter. We can scan it. I don't need this. Ignore me.
A hailing frequency comes through. Do you answer it?
I feel like the answer is yes.
Anyone in particular, or am I doing the thing again?
unless you want the ghost of fucking Nina to answer it.
That sounds good. Let her do it.
Well, you can't summon her again, can you? Oh, no, you just missed Johan. You just still have Nina.
Why don't we hold Nina for a second? But I think not Nina should answer.
Okay.
You answer.
Hello?
Hello, team. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today.
Do I recognize the voice?
It's Veda.
Oh, thank Christ. Is it Veda or is it not Veda?
Sounds like Veda to you.
That doesn't help me at all. Anyway.
Howdy, guys. How is everybody? Can I get a status report on your current upkeep?
Dying, mostly?
We've intentionally sabotaged the ship. Thought it'd be fun.
Oh, that's great. Thank you for
Not
the
our Veda.
update. Now then, please stay put while I attempt to eliminate all intruders.
Out of curiosity, are you calling us the intruders?
There is no response in the hail signal.
I cast greater invisibility.
On what?
On myself. What do you mean?
Okay, I was just making sure you weren't trying to you were trying to Danny Phantom this shit and turn the whole ship invisible.
Oh, no. No, because I'm in my mobile suit. I'm waiting. There's a fucking nuclear bomb on the ship.
The ship rattles as missiles make contact with the hull. The entire ship begins to shake as parts of the hull are ripped asunder.
Yeah, she meant us. Okay. Is
Er,
anyone still in the ship?
I mean, apparently Favors is the one who answered the call, so.
It wasn't like a video
Oh, it was
call
over
or
counting
anything.
channel. I was gonna say either way, Favor still doesn't have a mobile suit unless she's just riding somebody else's.
I suppose nobody's on the ship at this point then.
Okie doke.
The ship the ship's hull squeals as the ship itself starts tearing itself apart from the forces. In the distance, you
The
can
nuke
see a
goes off.
massive golden battleship. Its cannons consistently firing on your ship.
Okay. Can I fly towards it?
Sure. Roll me
There's-
roll me stealth.
Yeah, I have advantage because I'm invisible.
Yes.
Can't find the dice roller. There we go. All right. Hey, that's not bad. What's my stealth? Well, we're dead. That is a 16.
As you fly towards the ship, various guns originally trained on your ship begin turning towards your about location. How do you proceed?
Straight on.
Continuing
I
on,
only have this spell for a minute, so
continuing forward at full speed ahead, various laser cannons begin firing in your general direction. I'm
Can I
gonna
make-
need you guys to roll me initiative.
yeah, I had a question I wanted to ask.
Yes, before that.
Yeah. Can I don't know what I would roll to do this, but is there some way I can determine if I can create a blind spot in their cannon fire
In what way?
so that I can create a safe avenue for my non-invisible allies to make an approach?
And oh no, I
Like-
mean
like-
how would you be going about trying to make a blind spot?
Like destroying certain cannons.
Okay. Yes, that is possible, but you would have to do that on your turn.
Obviously. I'm just asking, like, can I determine which ones? Can I determine how many? I'm not going to bother to ask where, because, oh, well, fuck me. I'm not going to bother to ask where, because that's kind of less important at the moment. Just how many would I have to destroy?
At present, you're on the technically the ship's right side. I don't
Starboard
know.
side.
I don't know nautical fucking terminology, so sorry for that.
It's all right.
So you're currently on the right side of the ship. In that visual range, there is approximately 12 cannons on that side of the ship.
Okay.
In order to create a sufficient blind spot, you would have to kill all of them. However, hindering as many as possible would mean that obviously less fire going in the general direction of your teammates.
Right.
So, as I said, roll initiative.
12.
Time for mobile suit versus ship combat.
4.
19.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, 7.
Rigged.
3 of us rolled a 3. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so give me all your numbers again. I was like opening up my fucking battle document.
12.
I believe it was Yolanda with a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Mio with a 12. Feyre with 7. And Victor with 4.
Alrighty, perfect. All right, so I have the battle order situated. Yolanda, you're going up first.
Hey, Jade.
Yeah.
You know what I didn't save?
Your new mobile suit that I've given to you twice already.
Given to me once.
God damn it. So you need the stat block for your mobile suit.
I do.
Which mobile suit was it that I gave you?
Fuck if I know.
Awesome.
You started swapping around mobile suits so often that I genuinely stopped writing them down.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where is Feyre?
In somebody's mobile suit.
Okay, you can ride with me.
Okay. I hope you're ready for back seating. I have no support abilities.
That's fine. When
I'm just
we
gonna
get
tell you
close...
why you're missing and how you're missing.
When we get close enough for me to when we get close enough and I feel like I've either A, destroyed our fucking mobile suit, or B, created a decent enough pocket, I'm just gonna teleport us into the ship.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be good once we're in the ship.
Yeah.
There, run. There's your stat block.
Time to not save this.
Yeah, so just don't push Control S and you should be good.
God damn it. Alrighty.
Let me just quickly do all this work and then
Yolandi.
immediately just delete it.
Yolandi, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
I don't have much I can do aside from move towards ship. Let me check my talents, see if there's anything I could do to assist in that. Wherever, there it is. All right. How strong do those cannons look?
They are glistening and golden.
But how deadly are they?
They started shooting your ship and immediately disintegrating it.
Awesome.
There's a Sea of Thieves joke there, but I don't think anybody would get it.
Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna cast Psycho Frame Form. I gain a shield. And if any attack hits it, the shield erupts. If the attacker is in melee range, they would take 2d8 of damage.
Alrighty.
Oh shit! Wait, no. Never mind. That doesn't actually do any. The shield doesn't actually. Shield
The
doesn't
shield
actually
doesn't
give me.
heal.
Yeah, it doesn't give me any armor. Oh. New type resolve. I'm gonna cast new type resolve at 5th level. Me and 3 targets will gain 8 plus 8 for each level above second, so that's 16, 24, 32. We're all gonna gain 32 hit points.
Hit points or armor points?
Hit points, but it increases your total by that amount as well. So it's effectively temp HP.
Right. Is it for our mobile suits or for us? Like, is it an armored ability or a personal
Fuck,
ability?
personnel. God damn it.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Same.
I guess I'm doing Psycho Frame Barrier. Just my mobile suit gains 15 temporary armor points. And I'm going to dash towards the ship
Alrighty.
with my all of, what is it, 50 0G movement.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
It would seem so.
All right. Next up on the list is cannon number 1. Give it up for cannon number 1. That one is going to try to make an attack on Victor. That is a 15 to hit.
It's a disadvantage, but that misses.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, cool. Cannon number 2 is up. It's going to attempt to fire at Yolanda. Does a 14 hit?
Based off of what? Evasion?
Yes, and you add your pilot dexterity to it.
Pilot dexterity.
It's your dexterity.
Pilot dexterity plus. No. It does not.
Doesn't hit?
It does not hit.
Cool. Cannon number 3 is also going to fire at Yolanda. That is a 27 to hit.
I think that hits.
Yeah, I think it does too. It's going.
Yeah.
That's going to do 18 damage.
And remind me. Remind me for. Does it negate 10 for the damage threshold?
I believe it ignores any damage below 10.
Correct.
Okay.
It mitigates. So you take 11 damage or 0 damage.
Okay, so how much did you deal?
That
18?
is going to be an 18.
Well, shield is gone, and cool. All right.
All right, Mio, you're up next.
How far away are the cannons right now?
So the cannons are on the ship, obviously. Tobias was the closest. Tobias and
Victor.
or my bad, Victor and Feyre were the closest because they got the jump on it. The rest of you guys are about 150 meters away. Yolanda
luck with that.
dashed, so she's only about 75 away.
I use my trick shot pin. And that's 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. What does this even? So with my Vulcan cannon, so that's 40-12. Wait. With the pin, it's an extra D8. That does 35 damage, and cannon number 1 is paralyzed until
Alright.
my next turn.
Cannon number 1 is paralyzed until your next turn. Gotcha. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No.
Feyre. Oh,
I'll just move up 50 spaces.
alrighty. Feyre, you're up next.
Alright, I would like to take the backseat action where I will spend my entire turn explaining how they could have done it better and how they've messed up and how I'm a better pilot and my dad works at Nintendo and actually you're doing everything wrong and you missed this cool secret collectible, and I just want to be Twitch chat for all of Victor's turn by taking the help action to give them advantage on their next attack roll.
Okay.
All right. Victor, your turn.
Mm-hmm. I would like to. I assume this is in meters, not feet, because bubble suits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'd like to move forward 50 meters.
Okay.
How spread apart are these cannons?
So I sent a picture of what the ship looks like in the Discord. Each of those rivets along the outside, those are the various cannons, and as well as the massive super cannons on the top.
Right, but I mean from like a numbers perspective, if I want to use an AoE attack because I'm a caster.
Okay.
How closely together do they sit to each other?
Cannons 1 through 10 are all very, very close to one another. It's cannons 11 and 12, which are those two gigantic ones. Those are the violent ones.
Okay. So yeah. So if they are as tight together as they say, could you say they are within, like, is the entire row within 40 meters of each other? Or are they a little more spread out than that?
A little bit more spread out. If you're from one end of the row to the other, you're talking like 70 meters.
Okay, so I'll take out, what is it, 10 guns to a side?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to take out 6 guns. I cast Fireball.
Okay.
I cast Armored Fireball, which is a range of 300 meters and will explode in a 40-meter radius. Oh, radius. Never mind. I'm taking out the entire thing. I misread that as diameter. Or not diameter. No, it is diameter.
Going once, going twice.
Yeah. Anyway, I need all 10 guns, possibly one of the big guns, to give me dexterity saving throws.
And everyone on the ship, technically.
Also, yes, but I'm just going to assume they're dead.
They'd have full cover, line of effect, etc.
That is correct, actually. If there's no corners for the fire to get around, then it doesn't fly. So yeah, I want to see how well a mounted turret can make a dex save.
I think it's a crit fail, to be honest.
Jade is going to be so happy when she kills my character.
Wow.
They all fail.
Hooray!
I mean, she's been trying to kill K1 since the darts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus a D12. Because I have my Psychome interface. Okay, the cannons each take 39 points of fire damage.
All right. Fun.
Yep. 8d6? Yeah, 8d6. I have that right. All right. Did I break any of them?
No.
Okay. I can't do anything else this turn.
All right. Fun. Now it's the
I am
If you
cannon's
used a different
turns.
accelerant on your fire, it would have actually done far more damage and it would have been far more effective, but you missed the
Thank you,
chance to
Twitch.
get that by not talking to this NPC in this hangar over here.
Thank you, Twitch chat. I am going to... I am still invisible, but that is the end of my turn.
All right. Cannon number 4 is going to make an attack on Mio. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
All righty. That is... Fuck, what is that? That is a
It's like-
18. That is 18 damage.
Oh, it's a different die.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I use Uncanny Dodge to half that, and since that's less than 10, I didn't take any damage.
Of course. All right. Cannon number 5 is going to attack Tobias at disadvantage.
Victor.
Victor. That is a 21 to hit.
Victor is the one you hate. 21 to hit? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it does. Stop fighting me, Acrobat. Yeah, I don't have any defensive things, so yeah, this is going to hit me.
Alrighty. That is 30 points
That's
of
a lot.
damage.
30 points of damage, okay.
All right, cannon number...
And I have to make a con save.
Yes.
So DC would be 15, because that would be half of the damage that I took. And I rolled a total of 16, because my con save is stupid.
All right, cannon number 6.
So I am still invisible.
Cannon number 6 is going to fire at Victor again.
Bring it.
I missed.
You did miss.
All right, cannon number 7 is also going to fire at Victor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one missed. Cannon number 8 is going to attack Yolanda. And that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
That is a 15 damage.
All right.
Cannon number 9 is going to go after Noah or Mio. That is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
That is 21 damage. Cannon number 10 is going to fire at Victor.
Bring it.
God damn it!
The best tanking is not getting hit.
All right, Dunban, calm down.
Look.
Cannon number 11.
That's one of the big ones.
This is big boy cannon. This one's going to attempt to fire at Noah.
Mio,
my bad. That is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
with your dex, how does that hit?
My dex for my thing isn't. Well, my thing is just a base of 12.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
That is 24 damage. And then other big cannon is going to attempt to fire at Yolanda. 29 hits, right?
I think you and I both know that it does.
That is going to be 33 points of damage.
Oh, I forgot to roll this. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm fine.
All right.
Alrighty. So that's all the cannons. Yolanda, it's your turn.
Awesome. All right. What is my ability modifier? Alrighty, I'm gonna cast. With my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Psychoframe Repair at 4th level. So I get to. I heal for 22. Or I heal my whatchamacallit for 22.
Alrighty.
With my main action, what kind of fucking weapons does this thing have?
It's got 10 small laser cannons and 2 giant fucking flat cannons.
Okay, but what weapons does my suit have?
You have all the weapons that your previous mobile suit had. So you were able to effectively just remove or like move all of those back over.
Cool.
You don't have any of those written down, do you?
I have the Seagarun as my last one.
So all of the stuff that the Sigaroon had.
Alrighty, I guess like I try. I try shooting one of the thingies with my Vulcan cannon.
Okay.
Are any of the cannons down? I'm assuming no.
Not yet.
Right, I'll
All the
attack.
small cannons have been attacked by Tobias. Or Victor. Victor!
Yeah, I'll try shooting.
Alright, roll to see if you hit. Now, for anyone who's currently in a Jesta, which I think is only Renren and Mio.
I think so.
You guys do have a special ability on your mobile suits, just so you're aware.
Not gonna tell us what it is, but alright.
Is
Give
it
me
useful?
a sec, I'm pulling it up.
I'm sorry.
Your Justas have the mounted missile pods, the grenades, the Vulcan guns. You guys also do have... Fuck, what is it called? It's in the book. Let me pull it up. I need to find it. It's one of the it's effectively a Trans Am mode, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it's called in the book.
Just a cannon?
It's not just a cannon. It's supposed to be... Fuck, I don't fucking remember it. Let's see. There's the Justice stuff. Silver Bullet. It's not Incom. You guys, it's effectively a super mode. Fuck, what's it called? I think it's called the Ares system? No. Just continue. I'll fucking find it.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Yeah, it's still Yolanda's.
Uh, 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 an 8 plus something. For Vulcan guns, what is it? Dex.
Ye believe so.
So that would be what, 8 plus 7? Does 15 hit?
That's it. Found it. The Hades system is what it's called. The skill Can be activated as a bonus action. Once activated, the pilot suffers 1 level of exhaustion. For 1 minute, this unit becomes resistant to ballistic, energy, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage. You may also take an additional reaction each round, a number of times equal to the pilot's con modifier. This can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest.
All right. Does 15 hit cannon 1?
Cannon 1, yes.
All right. Twelve damage.
Cannon 1 is destroyed.
Woo. And that's the end of my turn.
Notably, now that Cannon 1 is destroyed, there is a very small opening in the mobile suit, or in the ship now. However, it is Cannon 2's turn, and it's going to fire directly at where it thinks Victor last was.
That hits.
And that hits.
That's a 19 on die. That hits.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It's going hoided.
This one's not going to hurt too much. That's going to be 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. Okay.
Now, does that break your invis?
Oh, I have to roll for it. Hang on. No.
All right. Cannon number 3 is going to fire at Victor as well, seeing that the last one hit.
That hits.
And that one's going to be 15.
15. Okay. Rolling for concentration. Still up. I have to roll a 1 on concentration checks to fail it for this low damage.
Mio, you're up. That is a nat 20.
I don't hear what he's saying. Is he saying anything?
He hasn't said anything.
I was muted. Oh, you use trick shot pin again on cannon number 11.
Okay.
And that's
That's a lot of damage.
yeah. 40, 12, and a 1d8. So it'll be 2d. And a 4, 8d12.
Shouldn't there also be D6s in there?
I don't have any d6s.
Oh.
And
How much damage is that in total?
that's a 59.
Cannon number 11 is destroyed.
Let's go.
And I use my extra attack on cannon number 3. And that's 18.
That hits.
Oh, that's
And that kills
oh,
it. Cannon number 3 is down. Now to introduce the mechanic, a little side mechanic of this fight. Because you knocked out cannon number 1 and 3, the structural integrity around cannon 2 went with it.
and I end my turn.
Alrighty, Feyre, you're up.
I scroll through space Twitter to see if there's any new trends I can hop on while waiting for whatever it is Victor's doing. And that's my turn.
All right, very productive. Victor, it's your turn.
Take some selfies while I'm in there.
Fireball.
You know.
Just whatever's left. Deck saves, all of them.
They all fail.
Awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and my D12. Okay, I'm going to burn my last cyber point to empower this spell, which allows me to reroll any number of damage dice up to my charisma modifier. I'm going to reroll all those ones. Better. So let's see. 28 minus 4 is 24. 37 points of damage.
Jesus. You just killed a cannon 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's
Can
cannon
I-
12's turn now.
Oh, I was going to ask a question.
What's up?
Can I determine where the bridge is?
As far as you can tell, based on its current structure, it looks like it's whatever that weird crest thingy is at the top of the ship.
Weird crest thingy at the top of the ship. Okay. I make for that. I will move, still invisible, 50 meters in that direction.
So now you're within melee with the ship now, effectively at this point, right?
Sure.
Cool. As a bonus action, during Cannon 12's turn, it's going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay. Still has disadvantage. I'm still invisible.
And by grapple you, this, I'm going to send an image of what's happening. 2 massive robotic arms transform out of the sides of the ship and begin trying to reach up towards where Victor is located.
You're fighting Big Zam right now? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, he doesn't get me, so.
He doesn't get you, that's fine, but he still has his main action, which is the cannon fire. Which misses. That's fun. All right. Yolandi, it's your turn.
I I'm gonna make my way towards that opening where the first cannon got destroyed.
Alrighty. Now, mind you, that hole is on the back end of the ship, past the giant arm. So if you attempt to do that, you are going to take an attack of opportunity.
Less than ideal.
So is that what you're going to do?
I'm looking at what I can do and seeing if it's not like I can really attack the arms. Doubt I would do anything to them. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Psycho Frame Barrier, gain 15 temporary armor points, and then try to make my way back to that opening.
All right, you're going to have enough movement to get right outside of it, and you're going to take that opportunity attack.
Yep.
All righty. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
All righty. That is 20 points of damage.
All right. The arm is going to take 5 points of damage in retaliation.
Okay. Rad. Is that your turn then?
No, it takes 15 points of damage in retaliation. My bad.
What kind of damage?
Cold damage.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Mio, you're up.
How many cannons are left?
Just Cannon 12. Cannon 12 and I mean the two arms now as well.
Trick shot, headshot on cannon 12. That's a 19.
That hits.
That's 3d10.
And that destroys Cannon 12. The ship in front of you begins reeling back from the explosive damage dealt to both its right side and its main segment. Then, after a short time, you notice the ship moving. The top saucer segment where the two large cannons detach as the bottom half separates from the rest of it, revealing this large, ship with the arms floating there, while the hover disc separates off and floats above before splitting open, cracking to pieces, as from within, the one, the only. Let me get the the GNMS-XCVII Gundam Alvaron reveals itself from within the saucer. now separated from the Alvatore. It's time to fight.
Out of sheer curiosity, is it still in my melee range?
The mech or the mobile suit is. The arms and the main saucer that the arms are connected to is not.
Right, but I wasn't in reach of the main saucer anyway. So, okay. Just trying to confirm if I had a attack of opportunity on the new mobile suit or not.
Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck I would do with it because I don't have any weapons on this thing.
Kick it hard.
All right. I'm just adding them to the log.
Out of curiosity, does anybody but Jade know what this unit is? Like, any clue?
This is the final boss Gundam from season 1 of Gundam 00.
Okay.
All righty.
That's Goldar.
God fucking
Thank you,
damn
Ed.
it. All right, so that was Mio's turn. Feyre, you're up.
I'm running out of creative ways to say I don't have a turn.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
open the cockpit and shoot, just so you're
We
aware.
are in a vacuum.
Do you not have laser weapons?
I don't think I've ever been to a store ever. I started with a handgun, and that's all I've had.
And the only time she shot it was to put 6 rounds in that child's chest. Sorry, 5 rounds in that child's chest. The 6th one was in her head.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the tendon.
But yeah, here, I will open up our cockpit despite the fact that we're invisible and just hope it works, and I will take by hand shots at the enemy now that we are within melee range.
Your hands hurt a lot. Victor, your turn.
Okay. I'd like to close the cockpit.
Uh-huh.
See, the plan was I was going to teleport onto the bridge, but it's not a bridge. It's a mobile suit. So that
Yeah, I was
plan
gonna say that when I looked at
kinda
the
went
plan,
to
I was like,
shit.
oh, I could hop out of the cockpit there probably and they kick off, but unless I want to go fist fight the Gundam.
Yeah, no. I guess we got to deal with this thing too. Or no, we'll fight this thing too. I have the immediate thought. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have to do. Yeah, I don't have to do that, do I? I can just. Huh. The plan was to steal the ship. All right, yeah. I'm going to drop invisibility. I'm going to cast hijack full suit.
Do you have the spell slots to do that?
I do. It's a 5th level spell slot, and I was saving it in case I needed to use Dimension Shift twice.
Okay.
But it is my only 5th level spell slot. Let me look up the spell again real quick. I assume the suit is currently being piloted.
You don't know. Now, mind you,
Well,
this mobile
it's a-
suit is about 5 times the size of any of your mobile suits. This is a fucking gargantuan megazord compared to your mobile suits.
Oh, shitballs. Okay. Well, with hijack mobile suit, I attempt to dominate one mobile suit that I can see within range, If it is actively being piloted, it gets a con save. Otherwise, I just have it.
It's currently being piloted by over a dozen people. Does that mean I get 12 different con saves?
No, it means I'll get a con save with advantage.
That is a 25.
Fucking A. Well, that tracks. That passes. Okay. Um, I'm going to use a bonus action to convert one of my second level spells into more cyber points. And I'm going to stay in his face.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
That's your turn? All right, the Alvatore's turn, which is the armed like disc ship. The remainder of the ship that wasn't the mobile suit in hiding. It's going to open the little like front section in between the two little feetsy looking things. It's going to open that. And from that, a little dish almost protrudes out. Visual aid sent. As its primary cannon begins to charge. That's its turn. Next up is the Alvaron. The Alvaron is going to make a attack. Now that you've been revealed,
Now that I'm revealed.
straight to Victor.
Hits.
Yeah, that hits. That is going to do 32 damage.
Okay.
It's then going to use its bonus action to GN charge. That is all. Yolanda,
Okay.
your turn.
I'm gonna go inside the hole on the ship.
All right.
What do I find in there?
Getting inside, you see hallways, hallways with various machinery. This looks like it was the loading bay for different types of ammunition for the weaponry, for the cannons. Most of the hallway is pretty fucked up at this point, with various parts floating around, due to the fact that there's several holes punched into this side of the hull now.
Is there a way I can proceed further into the ship?
By all means. Directly ahead of you, there is but one hallway. It does seem to lead deeper into the ship. If you'd like to use your movement to, progress further in there, you can.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
All right. You continue down the hallway. As far as you can go, you do come to a kind of dead end. There are human-sized doors. But no way to progress with your mobile suit as it stands. However, scanning your surroundings a little bit, you do see that a few of the rooms have labels tied to them. If you'd like to be able to read them, roll me investigation, please. Gran must have forgot her reading glasses at home, so
You don't know what my investigation is? No, never mind. It's a 0.
Thought I remembered that. Gran left her glasses at home, so she couldn't quite make it out. Two of the rooms say something along the lines of like bedroom or bathroom or something. You can't quite make it out. But the third one directly ahead does say something like engram room.
Uh, Shit. Actually, using communications. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I'll just send a message. I'm in the ship. Do you want me to proceed? To whoever comms are open in my team.
What was that?
I'm inside the ship. Do you want me to proceed?
Do what you can. I think me and Faye are gonna try and take on the other chunk of it.
Roger. Have to assume that's probably as much as I can do with 6 seconds of action.
Indeed. Mio, your turn.
Big Goldilocks unit is threatening with how it's charging off its laser. So time to pull out the guns and trick shot pin with my hyper mega launcher. That's and that's a 5d12 times 2.
Is this your second crit on this same boss?
Fuck this boss.
Technically, it's a different boss. I'll have to do it in 2 rolls.
What exactly were you firing at again, mind you?
That's 105 damage. Not 105 damage.
To what?
And it's paralyzed on the mobile suit that came out.
Okay, so on the Alvaron, the one that just shot Victor, right?
I thought it was the one that was charging its attack.
Well, they're both charging. So one of them's doing a GN charge, and the other one seems to be charging some sort of large cannon.
I don't know. She's the one that's charging. That's paralyzed until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so the humanoid one then, yes?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
And on my second attack, that's a 18 to the one that attacked Victor.
That does not hit.
Alright, my turn then.
Feyre and Vic, you're up.
Um, quick question. This thing, can I identify where its bridge is? If it's being controlled by more than one person, can I determine what where that room is?
No.
I can.
It looks like a standard mobile suit to you, so it's possible that it's in like the chest cavity. But given this mobile suit size, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility to be in the head or some other part of the body as well. It could very
Okay.
well be like a fucking Megazord, just have cockpits all across the body or something. Like, there's no way to know for sure.
Okay. I may spend an extra turn on this. Do I have the means to do this? Stop freezing! God. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. Yep. We can take another round of beatings. I'm. Oh, well, he's paralyzed for this round. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Psycholocation.
Okay.
I want to double check the wording on this, make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Okay, it has to be it has to be an object. Okay, it could be the nearest object of a particular kind. So, nearest object of a particular kind, and knowing the distance from my other allies. Oh, God damn it. Mio is a good distance away from me, right? I don't remember what Mio's character's gender is.
Female.
Female? Okay. Obviously, I'm excluding myself from this, but I would like to use Psycholocation to find a man.
Okay. Okay.
Hot
Do you need
dads
someone
know
to
your
play like
area.
Wing Girl to you? Do you need like advice? I'm not very charismatic, but you know.
Yep. I'm using Psycholocation to find a man within 1,000 meters of me. The closest one within 1,000 meters of me.
With the exception of your party, there is none.
Okay, I wasted a spell. Fuck. Because we're in melee range at the moment, so there's no people, there are no men piloting this mobile suit.
Nope.
Okay.
That's the
Well, there
best
went my
answer
plan.
I could give you. So,
I mean, there went my plan. I can't do anything else.
all right. So then that means it's the Alvatore's turn. Its massive cannon now
Not
fully.
one penis within 1,000 meters.
Its giant cannon, fully charged.
But it's paralyzed.
I thought you said you attacked the other one though.
I attacked the charging one, the humanoid one.
They're both charging.
They're
This
both
was stated
charging!
like 3 times. So the options was either
There's the space crab or there's the human.
It's either the one that I'm fighting or the one that
Yolanda's inside of.
Yolanda is inside of.
No, the one that Yolanda's inside of is paralyzed.
All right. Given that it's paralyzed, It cannot release its currently charged energy and thus begins to continue charging. That ends its turn. It is the Alvaron's turn. And now, with its energy charged from the last turn, it activates Trans Am. The mobile suit, once a glistening gold, now is covered with red GN particles, red energy, as it dashes from sight.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on that?
The Trans Am excludes that. It protects them from that. Since they're moving literally faster than you can physically see them.
Okay.
It gets behind Victor. No. It gets behind Mio. And is going to make an attack. That is a crit. It's going to add... No. So this thing is attacking with its GN Saber in Trans Am state. That is 40 damage. 41 damage.
I use Uncanny Dodge, so I half that.
And because of Trans Am state, it gets a second attack. It's going to make that attack on Mio once again. And that is a 20 to hit.
Does it need to be the same or higher when for the evasion thing?
For evasion, I believe if it's the same, it still hits. So it's going to
Yeah, it
attack
hits.
once again. And that time it's going to be for 25 damage. And that ends the Alvaron's turn. Yolanda, you're up.
Alrighty. I gonna sound stupid, but since I can't reasonably proceed in a mole suit, I'm gonna get out of my cockpit and proceed on foot.
Alrighty.
Can I read what the door says now?
Yes, it says engine room. The other two doors also, exist. Where would you like to go?
Well, fucking up the engine room won't help us. But I doubt bedroom or bathroom is gonna get me anywhere else, so I guess I'm gonna have to cut through the engine room.
Opening the door, you see the engine room. Things in here don't look quite right, however, because even with you running in here, you do see people running back and forth, almost at a frantic pace, running back and forth, swapping fuel rods, doing all sorts of things. Many are very clearly losing it. They're very clearly freaking out. In the central location of the room, you see various tubes. Think like the Death Star, like laser pathway. There's a long hallway leading straight towards the front of the ship, seemingly towards the barrel of the cannon, and this large generator in the center, accumulating through various tubes a greenish red GN particle energy. However, it's condensing. Unlike anything you've seen before, to where before when GN particles are shown, they're usually kind of loosely held together like particles. This almost looks as if like a rock is being formed from just the energy compounding on itself and becoming so incredibly dense. Something is clearly wrong. Would you like to get any information or anything while it's still your turn?
That looks like it's gonna be used for a death weapon, so I'd like to shut it down in a way that doesn't explode the entire engine room with me inside.
Do you know how to do that, though?
Nope.
Buttons, oh boy, I love buttons. Doop, deep, boop, 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 boop.
I mean, you could try talking with some people and finding out what's going on. Like, this is kind of a role play scenario. So, if you'd want to try to get in contact, try to stop somebody as they're running around, trying to figure out the status of what's going on here, I would allow it.
I still have the shadow of fucking Nina with me, right?
Yes. You could also ask her for any on her take. She may know something.
Nina, this looks dangerous. How do we shut this down?
As I stated to you previously, I am no scientist. I don't know how to fix this. However, I do see the telltale signs of GN overload. If this cannon is not allowed to fire, and soon, the entire base may be taken along with it.
No way to disperse that GN energy non-lethally.
Unknown.
Fair enough. Victor, whatever super weapon is attached to the ship, it needs to fire. Just make sure it's no one is in its line of sight.
You got that message, Victor?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Although
That there?
no one might be tricky.
If it doesn't fire, this entire ship is going kaput. Is there any other exits to this room?
There are several. One leads or one is across the room on the opposite side of the barrel platform. You'd have to find a way over that or under it or across from it. Other than that, though, there are various doors lining the walls. You just don't really know where they lead.
I guess I can start checking one by one.
Alrighty, you'll have to wait until your next turn for that, though.
Mm-hmm.
As your turn ends, the control conduit, the condensing sphere cracks. All right, next up, Mio.
What sorts of weapons does the humanoid unit have?
As far as you've seen so far, it's got GN lasers as well as 2 giant GN blades.
I can do a funny trick shot, disarm on the humanoid unit. And it's a crit.
It's like the third fucking crit of this fight.
Imagine rolling weighted digital dice.
Now, do I want a sword or do I want a laser? That's a 2D. And I have to do 2 rolls again because there's too many dice. That's 110 damage.
Yeah, it is. The Alvaron takes that damage in stride. It blasts it back a little bit, but it's still kicking.
And it drops 1 item of my choice that's holding and flies 30 meters away in a random direction.
And what do you choose?
The laser.
All right. Does that mean it's Vic and Freya's turn?
Now I have a second attack. Freya, I don't get another crit. You didn't play hard enough.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave the boss to you, and you got this. I ain't gotta do shit.
How have you effectively rolled 3 crits in a row?
Well, somebody's got to be doing that K1 bullshit if I'm not around.
Just
Come
a
on now.
ghost of K111 is just enchanting your rolls.
Yeah.
And who are you
That's only
firing
one
this
gap.
at, by the way?
Now the humanoid unit, that's 101 damage.
You fire at the Gundam Alvaron. Your shot pierces the chest cavity of the suit as GN energy begins to seep from the wound. Cracks begin forming around that entry point as more GN particles begin leaving the body. The mobile suit shatters in a massive GN explosion. Anyone within... So who is realistically within melee? It's just Mio, right?
Of the. Oh yeah, it moved away from me, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty far
Yeah.
back, so it should just be me.
So you are going to take damage from the GN explosion then. That is going to be 2d12. That is 10 damage.
He
I'm
probably
not sure
doesn't
if I
even
can
take
take-
that because of his armor.
Yeah.
Armor threshold.
I've been blessed by the power of K111.
However, you do still get status effects from attacks, even if your armor blocks the damage. Yes.
Depends.
I guess it depends on the effect. I don't know.
It would depend on the effect, yeah.
So this would specifically be a poison-like effect, a GN poison.
I'm immune.
Are you immune to GN damage specifically? I know you're probably immune to poison damage, but that's not what this is. This is like a corrosive. This is a GN. Basically, you got hit by extremely radioactive GN particles from the explosion that is slowly eating away at the armor of your mobile suit.
I believe
Or
that's a
because
no, because I think only my unit is immune to GN.
Yeah, I think only Gundam units will be immune to that.
Yeah. So that means you have now lost -3 to your armor value on your mobile suit. All right. Feyre and Vic, you're up.
Well, the humanoid one is Dunzo now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was going to do something stupid. Thankfully, I don't have to anymore.
You can thank the fucking sniper who just got 2 back-to-back crits on their same turn.
And I will. mm, do I know where Yolanda boarded?
I mean, you could ask.
Or rather, can I see which direction that big fuck-off cannon is pointed in right now?
The big fuck-off cannon is currently pointed towards you, Victor.
Oh, that's awkward. Hey,
And,
Yolanda, how long until that cannon fires?
Well, that's a question for Mio. How long does the paralysis last? It was just until the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to move towards the ship.
All right.
I'm going to try and get off axis so that it's not still pointed directly at me. How far away am I from the ship after I move?
After you move, you're less than 25 meters.
Okay. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to cast Dimension Shift. I'm going to grab Feyre and use Dimension Shift and jump inside the ship.
All right.
Dagger time.
If Yolanda is within 100 meters of me, I'll land next to her.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Move action. I have bonus actions, but nothing to do them with.
Alrighty.
Like,
But yeah.
are we just also looking at the reactor and stuff, or like framing?
So once you teleported in, it teleported you into a similar hallway on the opposite side of the ship, that Yolanda originally entered. So this is a long hallway where it seems as though all of the cannons kind of get loaded for. That's kind of the gist of it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught the initial description. Was just making sure it was like context.
Yeah. All
Yeah, for a
righty.
bonus action, I'll burn one of my first levels and convert it into a cyber point. Fuck it.
Alrighty.
Oops,
It is
wrong
now
button.
the Alvatore's turn. And now that the Alvatore is no longer stunned, it's going to reposition its main cannon. It's going to reposition its main cannon to Mio. After this, the pilots of this just watched Mio effectively fucking one shot. That is a nat 20.
Bye, Mio.
Weighted dice.
That is 63 damage.
And can he dodge? I half that.
All right. That is the end of the Alvatore's turn. It is now Yolanda's turn. Now, just a moment ago, you watched as all of the energy left the cannon and fired directly outwards. The room is now... People have finally calmed down. But as people have begun to calm down, people have begun to take notice of your presence. All around you are about 24 engineers and soldiers, all of which are slowly but surely beginning to stare directly at you.
Hmm. Uh,
Just 3 people standing there, not sure what do.
as long as they leave me alone, we shouldn't have a problem.
And with that, as all of the people kind of look towards you, for the most part, that is going to bring an end to the combat. The ship has largely been disabled. You guys are, with the exception of Mio, you guys are all on the ship. The ship's main firing sequence is completely offline now because of how much damage it took from the overcharge. Combat has effectively completed. At least for now. That boss fight gauntlet has ended.
We survived somehow.
Well, most of us.
And with that, I am gonna call it a night here. I have work in the morning. All that good stuff. So, you know. And we're at like a nice even 4 hours right now. So, all gravy there. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all for, joining us tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Skittle,
Yeah.
K111 died very early. I'm thinking about what to do for that, and I will keep you updated on that.
Okay.
As for the viewers, we will keep you all updated as to when the next episode releases. Of course, I always release early on Patreon and all that jazz. Have a lovely night, everyone.
Nighty night.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Mm-hmm.